About that time, yo. Are you guys as afraid as I am? Because I sure am. Alright. Let me be real here. I'm a little bit torn after last Danganronpa stream, alright? Because on one hand, look, on one hand, I'm afraid because of Danganronpa things, but on the other, I really just want to get justice for my waifu. And I feel like that's gonna overpower my despair, and I will feel no bad feelings ever again in my life after this trial. So this is what we're gonna do. Hyoko died with waifu dead, yeah. I can't even be like happy about Hyoko's death because waifu's dead. Vibe here for a moment. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well. It's time to investigate. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Are you gonna play the extra stuff on here like Magical Girl Monomi? I don't know if I'll play Magical Girl Monomi. I might play whatever like the like free time mode is after. Is the same one that was in TR1. It was called Dangan Academy, and this one will probably be called like Dangan Island or something. I'll probably play that for like a stream.
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, that's why the killer destroyed this. What was that thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Man. Pour one out. Look at her. Man. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice where she was hanging. The soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Blood on the soles. That sounds like a metal band. Hey, how'd you make it? I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know if it was Ibuki because of the handbag, though. I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from the rope. That bag on her head, that's the same one from the movie theater, right? The one that I could have bought.
Like...
Means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up. That helps. There's no time of death written on the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. Their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, tell me she committed suicide? That's impossible, because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterwards. Two different deaths happened at the same time, there's no way that's a coincidence. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in this video I saw. Isn't that a bloodstain? Yeah, it was on the side. There's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood. That's the only thing I can think of. You didn't hear my answer, your Twitch stopped right as you answered. I said I probably won't play Magical Girl Monomi, I will probably play the free time mode after. I assume it will probably be called Dangan Island. Whatever the equivalent of Dangan Academy is. Or I'll do it for like a stream, I mean. Stepladder has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Hey, Rip Thrill. I think Super Danganronpa 2 makes me salty because Hyoko was just about to get some character development. See, she got the best kind of character development, and that's her being dead. Good riddance, am I right? I need to laugh about her death to cope with the pain of my waifu being dead. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. No. They didn't need to bother using a candle, they could have just used the normal stage lighting. Didn't they say it was like really hot? I wonder what that's about. Hi, Chiaki. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Thank you for the follow, Rip Thrillip. I appreciate the follow even after I dissed your waifu. Welcome to the hit list. Look. This is not a Hyoko safe space, but if you like Hyoko, that is okay. You're actually not the only one. There's someone that is a regular from Danganronpa streams that actually really likes Hyoko. You're not the only one.
Hey.
Take a close look at the floor. What the hell? Why does it look like doesn't look like it's on the floor on like the actual game, but in the image it looks like it's on the floor. City Typhoon, it's different, man. Yeah, this was some party last night. A bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
Still.
Rather, what's strange is why did the killer try to hide it?
So.
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. What was the killer trying to hide? Yeah, whoever tried to hide that did a really terrible job of it. Let's look at her body. Do I think I'd be able to get away with murder? Getting away with murder is literally my job. I am a hitman. Great CG. I agree. Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped up against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? Wiping blood off a wooden floor sounds tough, yeah. I don't know how you would do that without, like, at least, like, a couple hours of labor. This is just, like, a really sloppy murder. At least, like, as far as, hydrogen peroxide is the way to go. Oh, would you just, like, melt the floor? Her kimono was all disheveled, also her sash is tied at the front. Did the killer do— oh, shit, it is. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, it is tied. No big bow. But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. Getting blood out of stuff like that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wood is harder, though. Yeah, I don't even know how you'd even do that. I feel like it would stain really easily. Must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. That was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so, because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? I thought I would know. Look, I'm not sloppy enough to let blood spill onto a ward floor, so I would know. No, you're in the way! No! That's my boy. I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually.
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. I think she might be hiding something. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono. Huh, that's exactly it. No, don't punch him. Hug him. Hey Dark, what's up, man? How you doing? That's exactly it. Future! Dude, you're not even finished DR1 yet! You haven't even finished DR1 yet, what are you doing here? No, I want to give him a hug. I don't want to strangle him. I saw you finished, chapter 4 on your last stream. You know these characters a bit. We're in the middle of an investigation. You're too different. This is definitely a Nagito safe space. You don't care? Alright, you just care about making sure, you gotta get your voices right. You're the voice actor. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, okay. Yo!
Hey.
There's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right? I killed it with Aoi saying how she wanted everyone to die.
Now then.
Man, that chapter still fucks me up. Chapter 4. That was best girl in that game. She died. Oh, he's so precious, so stupid. You want to talk about stupid? Fucking this one right here on screen is like beyond stupid. She like makes Aoi look like a fucking scholar. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. She's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh. A key.
Perhaps.
Looks different than the keys to the cottage. You're not gonna share the same brain cells. Looks like different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room. Key to her motel room, huh? If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
If this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. We can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck. I hope I'm drinking lukewarm water to save my voice later. My voice always dies during Danganronpa streams, but yes, I do have water with me. I appreciate the thought. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? Yeah, I already got drunk water, Angela. I drunk water preemptively because I knew you were going to redeem it. Her body was left alone after her throat was slit. The surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Sea of blood, huh? Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Anything else here? Oh, the curtain. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain of the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? It wouldn't be any mystery if the answers came easy. Can I look behind it? Oh? Oh, I can look at the handbag. Ooh. Ibuki had a handbag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. Why did she have the handbag on her head? Huh. Upon further expansion, there's a Monomi decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. I wonder why they did that. Probably the devs not wanting to make the scene too gruesome. Yeah, you can't spill too much pep though, right? It's gonna get like real sticky. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. Sure did. Man. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. Despite the fact that this music venue is a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. It was obtained from the supermarket. Did the killer bring it from there? I love how, like, the supermarket is, like, just an explanation for how everybody managed to acquire the things that they did. For these murders? That's the only reason why it's in the game. I wonder if that's true. I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? Uh-oh. Call Mikan to the stand. What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious from the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. Alright, yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue, and I might as well search another place. Yeah. Nagito's being sus, as usual. This looks like the music venue's... Oh, it's on 86. Oh my god. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Well, that explains the heat. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. What that's about. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use the control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. We use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw It had a dim, candlelit ambiance to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
So you noticed too, fiend. You didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you noticed that aberrant item? Oh, there's a thing up there. Something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. Nagito killed everyone, but Monokuma didn't let Nagito leave the island because it was too fun having him around. I don't blame Monokuma. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time, and there's no need. Yo! Gundam doing something! My boy. He strides upon the brave souls of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. I thought they were gonna fuse like Voltron. Gundam does things all the time. Mostly it just is cute. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. Wow, that is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks. They're my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. Look at that paper. Seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it. It appears it's nothing useful. That's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. I think that's everything for this little section here. I wonder if there's anything actually in here. Looks like this is the inside of the storage room. I might as well investigate in here too. Oh, hi, Nagito. Did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is he trying to stand guard here? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hyoko, it probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. Always pretend to give me hints, but in the end you're just gonna be on the killer side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope, that's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh. But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
Welcome back, Rip Thriller. By the way, Hajime. I still didn't quite understand the details of what happened. If you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer. That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. What does that mean? Aw, is he not gonna freak out? I'm actually kind of disappointed by that. His freakouts are really cute. It can't be helped, I guess I'll just have to rely on my gut feelings.
Hey.
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. What exactly are you talking about? In the movie theater, ooh. No, I will not allow you to punch him. I won't let it happen. Movie theater. I just had an interest in the movie theater. Oh yeah, I guess all the light boxes are here. It's like throwing me off. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Yeah, they're on the... There's where the little piece of paper came from, was that. Carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. A lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. The edge of this wallpaper, it looks a little torn, but what does this mean? You can see her whole body in this full-length mirror. Sets everything important. Cool. Is that everything, like, actually, like, worth looking at? I believe so. Now just time to talk to everybody. If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Yeah, you dumbass. After leaving Nagito's I went to the all-call room, and that's when it came to me, and I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. So I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone, so I quickly ran out of the hospital, so that's what happened. I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Alright, Izumi, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. It's a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. We were together until you went to the on-call room. We were together until just a little moment before the Monokuma announcement. I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. Spare my life, at least. Okay. Thanks, Mikan. Yeah, her alibi is me.
They like this.
Has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
So cruel.
This place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Yoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. Oh man, I remember that. Did someone give this girl a Xanax? And now those 2 are no longer here, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed, that's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right? Bri.
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. Friend. Yoko, yeah, really. Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction? Okay. Are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Alright.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, look at this.
Huh?
Look at what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like,
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue? Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible if the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know? It doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try. We all charge at the same time, ready, set, go! Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door at full force. Bam! And that's when it all went to hell, y'all. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. When I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all.
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? This drumstick was used to lock the door. The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. How was the killer able to get out? A music venue doesn't have windows, this door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the outside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. Don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible,
This is
but...
the whole story.
Oh, okay, Chiaki. I heard what you 2 were discussing. That was a kind of cool entrance. It sure was. Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
See?
There's a weird glob. Oh my god, there's ectoplasm on the door. There's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? I love Fuyuhiko. I love him too. It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped out the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Oh my god. She said the nom. She said it. Are you putting it in your mouth? Choo choo. It smells like workshop chemical. Jesus Christ, Chiaki. This chewiness. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. If it was originally a liquid that hardened into this. Oh, it's like a glue. She's waifu, she can't die from something as simple as ectoplasm. I hope so. This is like, God, it tastes nasty. That's a bit about the taste. It's okay to consider this some kind of glue. Yeah, it's like a glue. This one might be close to finishing the investigating. It's inside the music room. But I still need to talk to Mikon. I need to make sure I need to get those autopsy results. Alright, nurse, be useful. How about it, Mikon? Have you found anything by now? It's been very inconclusive. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat, is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. That might have been the killers ago. Who on earth would think to do that? They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. That's weird. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. Maybe a hitman? Oh man, did Pekko come back from the dead? I'm the killer. I was the killer. 2 chapters ago. Or 1 chapter ago, rather. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. As long as this isn't an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistake in the order of murders. Imitation murder? That everyone already knew. It's a murder where the killer uses the creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killing. You killed Hiyoko, at least. I may have. Hey, Cruz, what's up? I'm getting justice for my wife. Or in the process of it. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it was clearly an imitation of that movie. What? An imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation killer, even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that? It's really an imitation of that movie. Is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This too must be the will of
Oh.
causality.
Oh no. It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed. Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? You can only kill 2 max anyway. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same blackhead can only kill a maximum of 2 people. You added another rule? If killing everyone at once is okay, the blackhead would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? I just want to confirm one of the Clash Royale rules. You're very strict about games. I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Eh? I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. I mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right? If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person should certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence.
Shut up. Chiaki is the plot hole enthusiast. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right? Ugh. Alright, fine, that's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. That is a line and a half right there. Oh my god. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
That makes things a little easier. If the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, a third victim would be impossible imitation murder breakthrough. What do you mean by imitation? You haven't seen it? Seriously, seen what?
Oh,
That movie.
oh my.
When we first explored the island, Monokuma was passing on invitations. Oh yeah! The movie theater. Right, Nagito was even telling me to go on a date with him. Gamers rise up. Chucky is like the only good gamer. Of course, it's an imitation of that movie. Based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie as if they were copying it. How is like, okay, how has everyone seen the movie but me? I thought like this game was like made a habit that like people, when there's like a motive that you have to interact with, like half the cast doesn't even fucking do it, and you have to explain it to them during the trial. Like the game one. Nagito mentioned something about that. So now everyone's seen the movie, then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Come by later too, I'll go there first and wait for you. We're gonna go on a date with Nagito to the movies. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. Probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the trial starts. I should get going too. There's other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next? Probably the hospital. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place. Thanks to the despair disease, we cannot go there for some time. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. Might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I could do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Alright, let's go. I guess we'll go to the theater first? Question mark? We're gonna go watch a movie. We're gonna go on a movie date with Nagito. Is this a theater? Ah. Oh yeah. Just as I thought, the bag's missing too. I mean, you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know, I haven't watched that movie yet. And you should really watch this movie first. A customer's here!
Did you call me?
Hajime's a customer? You have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. There's definitely so much art of Tsundere Hajime. It's... oh my god, I don't even want to think about it. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you thought even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing. In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it. My resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. It's this one. I'm sorry I was born stupid. Why do people keep doing imitation murders, the video game, the movie? It just leaves too much evidence and makes it easier to solve these people dumb. I don't know, but theming. But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. I guess that's why it said I was born stupid. In the end, I didn't even get what I paid for. 2.5D. It's only effective today at this time. I can only give away one ticket per person. You'll have one chance to watch for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. I only plan to watch it once. Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit. About that invitation ticket. Thank you for the 1 bit, Angela. Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? Just think of it as a protective charm. That ticket's gonna be important. The Wizard of Monomi, 2.5D. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations.
Impossible.
I can't believe you bought that thing, and you paid $1.5 million for it too. Even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. That means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Leave me alone. Oh, I guess I have to explore. Oh yeah, the empty spot. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. The bag. Got the bag. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decolor Monomi's face on it. That catcher writes, an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item, only one person can have it. The tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Bad.
It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it? Get fucked. I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus practice. Or with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Ah. So there's 2 bags? I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
Can't wait! I can't wait!
This is exciting, exciting! Oh, that's outside. Alright, let's go! Will this get me DMCA'd? I'm playing a movie on my stream. Okay. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D, that sounds so half-assed.
Please relax and enjoy the film.
Oh boy. Alright, it's got a pretty bumpin' soundtrack already.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Who is that narrator?
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
We've all been there. We've all been there.
And was whisked away to Monomi's country.
My chopper.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to
I don't
history
think we're in
with
Dangan anymore.
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself.
Wait, what? That's not how that goes.
He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Yeah, again, we've all been there.
He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Aww.
After a lot of other stuff happened,
After a lot of other stuff.
the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi.
Get smoked.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people,
He took their pensions.
and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Holy shit. Brilliant.
He
10 out of
lived
10.
happily ever after.
5 stars. I'm crying. I got tears from coming out of my eyes. That was beautiful. The best thing I've ever seen. Man, movies are the best. Head trauma was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the glass trial. Thanks, Monokuma.
bye.
Bye-bye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. Although not everything about those was the same. I was expecting it to be a little bit different. The hanging was the same, but... yeah, they got pinned by arrows, what was it, the lion, instead of having her throat slit. I wonder if that will come into play later. Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? The characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. The Tin Man got sliced. Yeah, but I guess you could also count that. I guess it's kind of like a fuse of those two murders, rather? Got sliced and pinned. Hyoko's suspended body matches the Lion's tattoo. Ah, see, there we go. Would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems like that wasn't possible. Damn, I wonder who the killer was planning to fucking chop up then, because that would have been brutal. How would they have censored that? The killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Right. Well, that's all there. I guess we'll go to the hotel room next. Alright, we're in there. I just saw the greatest movie of my life, and now I'm motivated to solve this murder. I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone. Hang on them. You hear, right? Come on out. Are you talking to me? Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I was trying to hide it in the first place. Which room is Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. Are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. And you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. How does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Tough Hiko.
Damn right.
Damn right. Can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. There was no body discovery announcement made, and that's why I went to go get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were able to go back to the music venue... You met up with Mika and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there, too. That's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Oh yeah, Monomi. Yeah. Oh yeah, and Gundam too. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monomi. So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? You think those two are suspicious? You know, Yoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? I don't think that's true. I think there was some way that her body was hidden and that she had already been dead by that point. I don't think it's that, like, simple. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh? While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island? We went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. The fact is Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body. Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. God, I love him. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have done to do to end up like that. Sounds like a good time if you ask me. It's like it's locked, but key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright. Are you guys ready for the horrors that lie in Hyoko's room? Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Oh, hi, Sonya.
Oh my.
Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. How the hell did you get in here, then? Something happened? Oh, it's just... starting to believe it might be my fault. Well, what'd she mean?
Um,
The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
however,
Her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in this room. She had another reason. What other reason would make her lock herself in the room? Her kimono. Kimono. I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time, and then I saw it. Aww, Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
you are right.
The others must have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. And Mahiru Kanye taught her the basics, that's why she wanted to be able to tie it on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say? You dumb child.
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Wait, so she like... she like strutted down to the fucking music venue with like her kimono half on? That sounds real dangerous. That was when she kicked me out.
Cannot be.
Maybe Hiyoko remembered that? She went to the music venue to wear her kimono. I could see that happening. She locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone, so that's weird. Did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? They're trying to make you feel bad cheering when she died. Look, she's all sad and then she died. Are you happy now? Yes. Yes, I am. I never told this to anyone. I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. How did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Yeah, this is weird. Okay. Well, that's not everything here. Oh? Oh, hi. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty, there's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious, no. No sign that she made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I don't feel like I could find really important clues. Alright. I see you. What are you doing on the toilet, Monokuma?
No.
Dumbass. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't like she was abducted in her sleep. Okay. Where was the other place I needed to go? I actually forgot. Hold on, let me jog my memory. Oh, the hospital, right?
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. You prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey,
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all these machines were lined up?
right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. If there are other surveillance camera units, wouldn't it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? That's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. Video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital morning. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey,
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. Each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. Even if you bring that same model with camera monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. I didn't just swap the cameras, I modified them and increased their wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. Okay. So there's only the 2 cameras, this is what I'm gathering from that. Oh, I guess I gotta look at it now. Surveillance camera unit on top of the reception deck. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
There's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. I'm glad they brightened up here. I'm sure it'd be really annoying to having to decipher this in real time. Right away, there's the stepladder. There's also no blood on the stepladder as well, so that's a little bit different. And can we see the bottom of her shoes to see if there's blood on them? I didn't know whose face. I don't know who it was because their face was covered, but I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. Candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and wasn't displaying anything anymore. Yeah, there's no way this is real. Calling bullshit on this video. It's a fake, a fraud. It was a setup. Modern surveillance cameras and infrared functions so things can still show up even in the dark, but the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
That time you said you didn't know the person wearing the headbag was Ibuki, right? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself, so you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. And didn't make it in time. If she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? And wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? And there's no doubt. If so... I'll think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. No! Pouty Chiaki, pouty Chiaki. It's so adorable. I need to investigate the conference room on the 2nd floor. I'm heading over there. He ran away all of a sudden. Conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Might be overthinking that. Did she seem a little upset? Upset because she doesn't know, maybe? Yeah, something's weird about that video, yo. Alright, let's check out Ibuki's room. Oh, hi, Akane. What's up?
Now then.
I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You could touch my boobs if you win. What the fuck is with her, dude? Why are all the women just throwing themselves on me this chapter? And why is the only one that I would be okay with doing that with dead? Life isn't fair, yo. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Wait, what did he say? Oh, I skipped over it. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. Damn, that's ice cold. She almost died, dude.
Hey, hey!
I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might just won't keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. It looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yeah, that's right. Muki died wearing one, so they only left us the one Nagito's wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. What happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing was even grosser. No time to dilly-dally. I told her to left me calm back at the music venue. I gotta go back soon. What a weirdo. I think it was room 2. Like, there's an open room, there shouldn't be anybody inside. I should look somewhere else. Oh, never mind. Oh, was it room 3? Oh. Oh, maybe not. I thought it was gonna have me go to where Ibuki's room was. Why would I not go to her room? Whoa. I didn't even think I really looked up here. What the fuck is going on in here? Why does it have a... Is this where tactical nukes come from? Bro. It's an MRI machine? Oh, yeah. I get it now. That's why the radiation symbol. Fair enough. It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Chiaki, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's going to be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. Are you going to poke them out? I'm not going to poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes. Am I about to get TOS'd here? I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. Okay, thank God. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Now what? The curtains in this conference room were designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
A black curtain that blocks light and is also enough to reach the floor. That's perfect. A black, light-blocking curtain, that's why it was so dark. Something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. She's upset. Still, what was all that about? That bit about being embarrassed if I look and troll fail? I just wanted to mess with you. Why is she acting so childish? Guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. I was gonna say, I don't really think there's anywhere else for me to investigate. Alright, yeah.
How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Shut the fuck up, Monokuma. Yeah, this is definitely where that video was filmed, is up here. There's no way.
The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
They must've... Whoever is the killer must have killed Ibuki ahead of time. Filmed that video, like they moved the camera. Filmed the video. Up here. So someone would see it. And then as soon as they heard like someone like yell or something, they moved everything, the candle and the camera, to the music venue to look like it was filmed in there. It's already time. Once again, I need to go to that place again. And now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Let's go get justice! Justice for the waifu! Let's fucking go. Where am I going? Wait. Which way is it? Is it this way? Oh, yeah. I'm pumped, yo. I'm pumped! Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough... Yeah, stupid-ass bear. Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? That was a short trial, or a short investigation, by the way. It was only an hour. Hold it right there.
Such a dumb child.
Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine.
Hey.
What did you do with Nekomaru? Oh, I'm gonna... Hold on, before we continue, we'll do something real quick. I'm gonna vibe to this music. Oh shit. Mono caps. I think that might be a good thing if I do that. If I tweet out whenever I'm on the trial. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say, oops.
Anyway.
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye.
Oh, then I gotta go.
I won't let you.
Oh, she's about to get decked in the nose. There's no way Nekomaru was dead. He's just trying to piss us off. Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years. Best if we worry about ourselves for now. Something happens here. Every one of us except for Nekomaru will die. Oh, yeah, I guess
How about it?
Mans is up there big chillin'. He has no fear of death for this trial. Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend? I'll find out soon enough. Then let's go. Let's hurry up and get this over with. You're right. I don't really know who it could be. There's a lot of muddled stuff with this one. There's not really a whole lot to it as well, I feel. So I'm just gonna hold my tongue and, you know, whatever happens, happens. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Man, justice. I can feel it. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, we got bored, as always. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. Man, there's so little of us now. Ugh. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. I walked into that place. Here we go. It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. 2 people got killed at the same time and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No, no.
Why bother?
That's
What?
well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited Clash trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so, the curtain to the 3rd Clash trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. I know. I was so happy, and now all I feel is pain and suffering. Man. Hiyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. I like her thing was like, yeah, she fucking sucked and her friend died, that's about it. I definitely can't believe it. I will say, now that, like, she's dead, there's not really anyone in this, like, group that I actively despise. I didn't really like Teru Teru, and I didn't really like Hyoko, and they're both dead now. There are some characters that I don't really care for, like Akane and Mikan, but, yeah, everyone else I like to some degree. For our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the 3rd Clash trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billing with hope and despair, has begun. Let's do this. Justice. Oh yeah. Can I... Oh yeah. Okay, so I have that now. Even low combos will increase the tempo, effective during panic talk. Easier to shift mood to your favor. Did I not equip these after buying them last chapter? So I really went in with no skills last chapter again. That is so fucking funny. Alright, let's review the truth bullets one more time first, as always. There are 2 victims, Ibuki and Hyoko. Ibuki's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. Hyoko's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Yeah, we never found a murder weapon for her, didn't we? Yeah, I only had Gundam skill. I guess I didn't really notice. Oh well, I guess this one will probably be a bit easier then, huh? Unless the trial itself is bullshit, which is always possible. There were bloodstains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. Sure were. The rope used for hanging. According to Mikan, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with the rope. The key to the motel room was that Hiyoko was staying in. It was buried deep inside her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve. A thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. A black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It is not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was bought from the supermarket and not something that was originally there. A stepladder found on the music venue stage tipped on its side. On its left side, a slight bloodstain can be seen. A candle was found at the front of the music venue stage. It looks like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video was actually light from this candle. Surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. AC was cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot because of that. Evidence that a bloodstain was wiped off the floor of the music venue stage. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it's believed the blood belonged to Kyoko. Strange glob. The goo. And it was stuck to the door. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikama was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that when Ibuki disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyiko. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital, it shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a bag on their head as they willingly climb a stepladder toward a noose. After Fuyiko met Mikan in the front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonya apparently told her about the full-length mirror. The invitation ticket was prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed out per person, and the date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. A Monomi tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently, you get another bag for free when you purchase it. Yeah, that would explain why. Yeah, that would solve that little hole there if there's a fake video, because the killer would have the one bag for them and the one bag for Ibuki. I'm starting to believe that the video was faked. The more I think about it, the movie that Monokuma directed, there was a total of 3 deaths in the movie. Monomi's Scarecrow died by hanging. Next, Monomi Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Monomi Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji. Oh wait, no, that's the one I already read. Okay. Where is it again to buy skills? Not here, right? No, whoops. Wait. Shit. I'm already on trial. Yeah, it was a short investigation, I feel like. How do I buy skills again? Hold on, here, right? Am I missing something? Oh, right, Monomi. Right. Thank you. Okay. I only have 12, though, man. Damn. That's how you get skills. Yeah, this is how you get skills, from not, like, yeah, from not just talking to people. You can just do stuff here. Huh. I really like this, yeah, I really like this skill, because I had this skill in DR1 and it was very good. Anything that helps with hangmans? Yeah, I was thinking that. Or, rebuttal as well, but I have a bunch of stuff for rebuttal already. What are the ones that help with hangman? Aiming speed. I don't really have anything that would, like, help with hangman, I feel like, aside from just the aiming, but the aiming isn't really, like, a problem. What was that 7-1 skill? I was looking at this. Yeah, I remember I had this skill during DR1, very early on, and it felt like it helped a lot, so I'm probably gonna do this one. And I think I will not buy anything else for the time being. Let me actually remember to equip it this time. Yeah, and I have enough too, because I had 8. Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna save one more time, and we're gonna start this nonsense. Let's do this.
Now then, let's begin. During the class trial, if
Okay,
you
shut
vote
the fuck up,
correctly,
Monokuma.
then only I'll punish everyone. Oh well, who cares about this boring?
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Mm-mm.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Damn.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? The emptier your head, the more germs you can stuff inside it, you know?
Holy shit, she's so dumb. Yeah, same, Hajime.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial of those who can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Oh.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up.
He's conveniently skipping over the scene where she tried to suffocate me with her breasts. Alright.
We immediately headed over to the hospital.
I guess it's not evidence.
Confirmed his recovery. I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
This video was a fake! There's no way it wasn't.
...gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And
Thanks,
then what did
Nagito.
you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
It still makes me sad.
Why the motel?
Because it was
Why are they making me relive this?
And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then, I noticed Ibuki was gone. So, I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse me.
What the
After I heard
fuck?
from those 2 that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door.
I didn't notice last time, but Ibuki's portrait is lower than the other. Wait, really?
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's...
What's that about?
And not just that.
Is it because she's short? Isn't she short? I don't remember. Wouldn't Hyoko's be shorter, though?
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag,
Yeah.
just as we
Oh, yeah, I see now. Hers is shorter.
That's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Oh my god, I just noticed there's a fucking hanging Monomi in the background. I hate this game,
Well,
dude.
it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who... Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Oh my god, Nagito.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Why are you sussing out your boyfriend?
If you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you can make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Mm.
Do you doubt me? If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Lord. It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. She's always been hanging? Man. I feel like it's more apparent now. Alright. Huh. I have to...
Testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hajime's testimony is a lie.
I'm not... I definitely shouldn't agree with that.
That would also be a lie.
Oh
I
boy.
don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Maybe it's that?
Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I'm a witch. Oh. No, I am the only. I get it. I know what it's. Because I didn't see the movie. Oh shit. I didn't see the movie until today.
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously, because
Did Hajime kill
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
I had to think. Yup. I thought like someone else might have secretly been a witness, but there's no like evidence of that, so I figured it wasn't that.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
He literally went and saw the movie with me.
Huh?
Fucking
Before the
guy.
incident, Hajime had never watched that movie.
Nagito is such a good boyfriend. Yeah, he's just helping me prove my innocence.
Each person only
Wow, what a
received
good
one
guy. I love
time,
him.
And they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing? Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
A good warm-up. Why did he say it like that?
You know? Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time.
Chiaki's so done with his shit.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
I think we're gonna disprove that, aren't we?
Committed suicide. Then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were?
Yeah,
away
this one's
from the
really
music
vague. There's not really a lot of like tangible evidence for this one, honestly. This is gonna get really muddled, I feel like.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
They didn't really block the door.
You're absolutely right, which means when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
We disproved this already.
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two.
Oh shit.
Me too?
The double sus. We're finna clear both of these people, aren't we? They're being sussed out too early. I know how this goes.
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door.
I know how this goes.
Panda met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know.
Nekomaru.
Me too.
What the fuck?
Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
And Nekomaru did it. Lord.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this
Damn.
his professional skill?
What are you? Why are these bots? Bots, Llama, what are you doing in my chat? Shouldn't you be giving people points in chicks chat? I didn't even know you could talk. The killer was inside the music venue. Hiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? I sent the bot to say hi. You can't even do it yourself, SMH. Hey, how you doing, Botzama?
Still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
I think that.
They tried to keep us from
I haven't.
getting in.
Hold on. Did I? Hold up. Right? That was a thing, right? Yeah. The club. Stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Oh, whoops. I think it's the
That door
glob.
should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
No.
Use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that,
I like how we just conveniently didn't tell him that the door was glued shut.
And suddenly appeared.
Yeah, there's nothing else to.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Thanks, Sonia.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
And it's like,
By locking the door from the inside.
No, that's wrong.
half of this game is not telling the other students jack shit. Yeah, really.
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside?
No, that's wrong.
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
Yeah, it was probably oh, gummy. But it tasted bad. Couldn't taste bad if it was a gummy.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I already figured it was glue.
It had a firm
Green
yellow
glue?
juice.
Oh, that's a bit weird.
There were workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
Oh no, Akane's a glue eater! No! Akane would. Oh my god, she would eat glue.
It's not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, we didn't have a whole lot of trouble breaking it
What'd you
open.
say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Alan
Are you
Chiaki.
saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
I actually was thinking it probably was on the lock. And that was the diversion.
I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Damn, get smoked.
To Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice up on your stomach this time.
Yeah, tell him.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Ugh.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slow cook like me.
Just look at my
They
speed.
couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue. They must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right?
I don't know. How would they have hidden it though? I was thinking that it may have been hidden, but like the duct tape was all the way around the pole, was it not? So I don't know how you would hide that. This is strange. Are we about to disprove? Yeah, it's all the way around the pole. How the fuck would you hide that?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Oh.
That scrap of paper.
Oh yeah, that's from the
Lighting at the music venue?
Fuck yeah, that's from the place where the stickers were in the storage room. I totally even forgot about that. Oh no. Are we going where I think? Ah, shit. Well, can I like look at my truth bullets here? Oh no. Holy shit. It was wallpaper? Yeah, duh. I think it's wallpaper. Yeah, sure is. Haha. Yeah, it took me a moment though. Welcome! Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn it. Now we're doing the Hangman's Gambit thing where we wait for an eternity. Okay. Yeah, now we're just waiting. I guess I can let those combine. Oh shit. Ah, there we go. Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. That's how you destroy those. Oh, whoops. Okay. Wow. That just made this a whole lot easier, didn't it? I accidentally right-clicked it. Whoops. Welcome to Hangman, yeah. It's fine, it's fine. I feel like this one wasn't that bad. Got it. Got it! That one wasn't that bad. Thankfully, they showed me the truth bullet. I would have even, like, forgotten about the fucking scrap of paper. Yep. Honestly, like, if you can figure out the word, this Hangman's Gambit isn't that bad in terms of, like, dying. It just takes fucking forever, and I think that's what I dislike about it the most. The black wallpaper, yeah, it was taken off. Easy clap.
So, you're right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting, tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
Uh-oh.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with
Welcome to Hangman.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
I feel like that's probably way harder on pad than it is on mouse, because I can move my mouse a lot quicker to shoot
But
things.
if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Uh-oh. I'm back. What did I miss? Yeah, it sucks on pad. Yeah, I'd imagine. I'm back. What did I miss? I got wallpaper, and we're about to do something else here, I guess. If I trace back from there, the answer should become clear. Let's give this a try. Am I doing another? Oh, right, this fucking thing. I was about to say, am I doing another fucking Hangman's Gambit? Shit. What is the... accelerate, control, brake, jump. Okay, that's all I need to know. Whee! Oh, okay, so you said those signal questions, right? The yellow things? Whee! Question 1. Hyoko's body... It was hidden, yeah. That's what I was suspecting. But I didn't really know what it could have been hidden by. I guess it was the wallpaper. Woohoo! Ah, nice try. I'm so glad I'm a fast reader, yo, because, like, this probably would be mad hard if you were, like, what did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. Run 3, yeah. I'm a fast reader, and I fucking played Run, so, like, this shit is easy. This is way better than Hangman's. Can I just do this? And I say that, I'm about to get hit with some, like, obstacle course type shit and just insta-die. I can feel it. Oh my god, there's a ramp! Whee! Woohoo! This one is actually pretty dope. Yeah, I actually like this game. What did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered it. They formed a wall. A wall of wallpaper. Alright. Easy. Clap.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. I had a brain blast.
Got it. Kyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hit the pillar?
Yeah,
They hit the
by
pillar.
wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a
A slightly larger pillar. That's a really... I don't know why that's really funny. Is that a meme? Please tell me that's like a meme. A slightly larger pillar.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Kyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger
pillar.
At the time. Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper...
That feels like it would go very wrong very quickly.
The reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make
Like, it would be uneven and like, oh my god, I can't even imagine.
That's how they hid Yoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper, and because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than
Clueless ass Monomi.
but
Are you kidding me?
You didn't even watch her brother's movie.
Monami 2.5 D?
D.
don't put my right without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
What? Wait, what? He said mothballs, but this reads mossballs. What's up with that?
Eating moss balls.
Oh, she said mossballs.
Enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities.
Did he just like enunciate that really weird?
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man
The
was
mutilated
omitted.
Tin Man.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, to let their, I doubt there's an accomplice because they like movies. It's one of these two, maybe to hide the weapon because her throat was slit and the guy was stabbed with arrows. Oh no. Conjuration spells? Okay, it's not that one. Alright. Must be the order then.
I see.
The reason the killer imitated
Huh.
the murders from
I guess they're just glossing over the fact that they were shot with arrows instead of having their throats slit. Or maybe they're not. I don't know.
Was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yoko was killed before Ibuki,
It's
yeah.
valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
Do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much
Oh,
as you want
shit.
later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you.
Damn.
You don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Impossible.
He died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
Hmm.
That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
And they were hung?
You're right. Your words are so right as
So
light
the
as
whole
sun.
hanging was fake. They weren't killed by hanging. Is that what they're getting at here?
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
I love him so much.
You claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you do something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet
I'm not sure what she means here.
Seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Gundam's just popping off.
Talk.
I'm just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. I am not sure what they mean. Oh, hold up. Blood, motel, scrap, stepladder.
feet were on the floor.
Maybe...
I am telling you to present your
I think it's either the soles of her feet or the ladder.
See her walking?
Probably on her
And
feet.
her feet were on the floor. Was there any sign she stepped on something?
Ah, yeah, that's probably it.
What's at the crime scene?
That makes the most sense.
But she was like sitting there, so instead there'd be a mark on her ass.
weak, I say. It doesn't even pierce my heart.
Thanks, Gundam. Okay, yeah.
Hiyoko died. Ibuki's feet
Well,
were
they threw me a bone here with the truth bullets, because I wasn't really sure what they were getting at, but they only gave her one that I like had to do with her body.
Sign she stepped on something?
On something?
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
Maybe she slipped or something, and that's why there's a smear? Consent!
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external
yeah, okay, I get it now.
It's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck, and she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the
Oh,
power of the
shit.
evil eye.
The evil eye. I love that.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb. Nata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Have a rebuttal. It's a good line.
It's a good line. God, I love him so much. If this turns out to be he's like going out of his way to defend himself because he's the killer, I'm gonna like quit this game. I swear to God. This world might be destroyed.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
I'm in a sword fight with the Supreme Overlord of Ice. Let's fucking go. This should be the final boss of the game. Oh shit. Okay. Fuck.
Saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Impossible.
Well, since we're talking about blood, hold on, can I like... Fuck, I can't like view my what truth bullets I have. Just on me right now. Was the stepladder one? I don't think it's the rope anything else.
No blood on the floor.
Oh. Fuck!
Just about what you can see in Ice Nightmare.
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds,
He said there was no blood on the floor.
no doubt that that blood is Hyoko's.
Hyoko was taped to the pillar, yes, and it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with... It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60%.
60% of my power. Oh shit. Dude, he's smoking me.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belongs... Impossible! Try to remember the crime.
Why is it in the first one though?
There was no blood on the floor.
What is this?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words. It's in the first one though?
The reason there was
That's
no
never
blood
happened
on the
before, I
floor
don't
is the
think.
killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
I'm still a bit like, where does Ibuki kind of fit into all of this?
Blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Hmm.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music
Yeah.
so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
Hmm.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
Man, we really, like, if Mikon dies, we're fucked, because her autopsies have been, like, consistently the most important thing of this whole game.
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the monitor.
Like, bro, how would, like, we wouldn't have known that.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat.
Okay, Gundam, you did well.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's conviction.
Yeah, that's right, you tell him.
Just shut up and back off.
Shut up, Kazuichi.
Now then, let us
My
resume
boy.
the debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last
Again?
time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
We've been down this road.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish. I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Or alter ego.
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease,
Oh,
remember?
man.
That means anything.
Oh, is this chapter gonna break me even more? I'm not even gonna get justice. She fucking killed Yoko and killed herself. I swear to God.
Able to falsify the sequence of the murder.
This is a bit early, so maybe we're gonna disprove this, but oh no. Is this what everyone was telling me, that this fucking trial was gonna, like, get worse?
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive.
Hmm.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, She was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
Oh no.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way.
But I didn't see her hang herself.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think
I didn't see her hang herself though. The video cut out.
her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see.
That was a good
That
point though.
means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Now I'm free.
What the heck? There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that
Yeah, I'm really starting. I'm like looking at this figure pretty closely because I think this person is the killer and that this is like a fake video that was done in the conference room. The details are a bit muddled, but I feel like that's a route this game would take. So I'm trying to look at like skin tone and like height and stuff. They're very pale, it looks like, so I can rule out quite a few people. Oh man, that kind of looks like Sonya's frame too.
I don't know anything about that.
Oh, and it's your... Oh no.
Say it all proud.
I mean, it looks like Akane's cleared. She's very tan.
Putting that aside,
I think Mikan's cleared because she has bandages on her arm. And they didn't have bandages on her arm in the CG. So it's probably not her, Akane. Oh man, if it's... Oh man, I'd be kind of bummed out if it was Sonya. I actually like her.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
No.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
but just to be sure, that's
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of secret recording feature.
Then the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
We just have to find the person who doesn't have an
Shit.
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi.
I'm gonna look through my bullets because this is... I don't have everyone's like alibi memorized. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be all the accounts too. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went... Oh. Right up until... Yeah, okay. I see. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in the front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater on Electric Avenue, and they didn't find anybody. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Am I having fun with the worst case? Hasn't been too bad so far, but I fear it will get worse. Ugh. Yeah, you. I'm very suspicious of you. Hiyoko was distraught. Oh wait, no, this isn't even an alibi. That's right, this is about Hiyoko. She couldn't tire her thing. It's you. Okay, so the only alibis that I really need to worry about are you two, I guess. You missed the CG. Which one? Wait, which CG? There were quite a few. Are you talking about Mikan sleeping with me? Were you here for that? I couldn't remember. The jam sesh. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. That just hurts to look back on now. You missed me, like, fucking having a moment when I found the bodies, too. Okay, so it is, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't some, like, bullshit minigame. Yeah, so it's... Okay. Maybe it is Sonya's...
Exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Well,
Everyone at the motel is doing.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be. My own.
That's not an alibi.
that's not part of his account, so I don't think that's right.
By the disease. If nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest alibi has failed.
Huh. The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can
Right up until the morning announcement. That would mean that I knew where she was, but during the announcement, I don't know where she was. Yeah, with Best Girls. Well, Best Girl and then Hyoko. After Hiko met Mikan in the front of the hospital. This has nothing to do with the announcement. Best Girl and Hyoko. I don't want to hear it from you. You fucking maxed out her romance options. It's sus. I don't think this is... Do I have to destroy her argument with her own ass fucking account? I'm actually thinking that might be it. Because it...
And what about the others?
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone.
So everyone is.
I don't think it's any of these. I think it's this last thing I have to...
Aside from those afflicted, but if nobody has an alibi, then
No. Okay. Shit. I didn't think she would die. Yeah.
Exclude the sick people.
Okay. I think it's because Mikan is the only one that actually talks about time, and I don't know where she was during. I think it makes a bit of sense here. She's the bitch they keep her around for conflict. I bet you said the same thing about Byakuya last game, didn't you?
That's not an alibi.
aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi,
Oh, it is? Okay. Huh. I'm interested to see how they play this out, because I don't think it's Mikan.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Until I saw that hanging.
This is a bit strange. You feel like this is one where you'd have to agree with something, but the only one that you'd have to agree with didn't like really make sense there. I'm glad I figured it was that one. We even woke up together.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Aw, Christ, she spilled the beans.
I accidentally fell asleep.
Why are you bringing this up, you dumbass?
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it.
This is weird.
You guys have
Okay.
alibis.
So, we're actually confirming her alibi. I thought we were destroying it here.
Must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that.
Yeah.
The killer
I didn't think it was
decided
her to begin with.
falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the
I got your
crime.
water. Don't worry, I got water on me, so you don't have to burst in my room this time. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
It's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very
Yeah.
important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest alibi has backed us
She
into
really
the
is
dead.
just Starfire from Teen Titans. The way she talks, I love her. Don't worry, I'm not drinking this time. Yeah, neither am I. Dude, imagine playing Danganronpa while drunk.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Maybe they were so in love with the movie. Haha, oh no, someone bursted the Pepto.
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
A different reason? Huh? Are we still in the killer's trap? This is... You definitely played Danganronpa while tipsy. Have you done a trial while tipsy is a better question. Whose and what kind of trap is it? I don't know, but whoever this killer is, they seem very intelligent, so it's probably not Kazuichi or Akane. And I didn't think it was Akane to begin with.
Hiya!
So we've ruled out like quite a few people actually as the killer. We ruled out Akane, I think, and Mikan, it looks like. So I'm. Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moth balls. Chance time. Appeal time. Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. About 30,000 words. It'll just be a boring appeal. What was your alibi? Bro, I was drunk, I don't care. A Quebec cruise? Yeah. We gotta play like a murder mystery type game. Like, I'm not saying like Among Us, but I feel that's like I feel like playing that with like our large like group of like shooter friends would be really fucking funny. Every time imposter wins, you take a shot. Phoenix, right? Now I'm talking like a multiplayer game. And then play Unfortunate Spaceman because you get to be the Thing. Also, it's free. Yo, okay, The Thing is my favorite horror movie. So you have my attention. I've never heard of that. Hold on, tell me more. Because that sounds really, really lit. Even eating dinner and lurking. Oh, nice. I'm gonna grab me some food after stream. I am already hungry. I ate like a chalupa, a leftover chalupa before stream. Oh, but it wasn't enough. What a disappointment! And throughout this whole time, this guy's just bullying one of me. This shit is so dumb. I'm at least glad it lets me save. This one time, I was the monster.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Shut the fuck up, Monami. Let me read this chat message. Oh god, no, please not Among Us. If it's streamed, I've actually died 80% first on stream. Did you know that, I forget what celebration stream it was for, but Chick played Among Us. And it was like me and like a couple of other people in the Discord. We had like a full party. She didn't get imposter once, and I'm pretty sure she died first like 70% of the games. It was really funny. So this one time I was the monster, and after a little done like half the team, I showed up to the trial, and when everyone passed, they noticed there were two of the same people, and then I ran out without talking, switched to another guy, and ran behind them and shot. And the guy I disguised that I yelled at to shoot, and everyone joined in. Nice. I'm not really a big fan of playing Among Us, but I haven't played it in a minute though. I feel like Among Us is too much downtime.
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but no. Everyone, do your very.
Shut the fuck up, Monami. Anyway, back to the story. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Something like that even exists?
Suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-worth.
God, I love him.
This again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Lord.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill
Yeah,
three
but
people in
okay,
the
so
first
here's the thing about this though, is it's against the rules to kill 3 people, but that rule hadn't been established yet. You ever noticed how goddamn pronounced everyone's collarbones are? No, but now that you've told me, I'm probably not gonna not notice. They didn't know that this was a rule before it was actually made into a rule, so I wonder if it would apply. Suddenly rules which are even dumber each time. Yeah, see, like, this was a rule very early on in the first game, so that's why there were none of, that's why it wasn't really a problem, but this wasn't really established as a rule until just now. So, like, if they had killed a third person, it wouldn't have been against the rules at the time. So I don't think that this really matters here.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already.
Unless it was, then I just, like, missed it. In which case, I mean, fuck it.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right.
It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got...
Oh, didn't I call
That's
this?
the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it
I
imitation,
fucking called
the
this,
lion
bro.
actually-
I'm so nice.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Yoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
For example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
We know that.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
Huh, she might have stumbled across Ibuki's murder and died? Because she went to the music venue to tie her kimono. We know that. I guess I'm about to prove that here. That's the key to all this. No matter the cost. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to present the evidence of her accounts. Whoa, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, blood on the souls, key, paper, music venue curtain, camera unit, AC temperature. Wait, what? I thought her account was the thing that said that she... Sonya's account, yeah. Yeah, Hyoko was distraught because she couldn't tie her kimono. That's when Sonya told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. Why is that not a truth bullet? I feel like this would be a truth bullet here. Uh-oh, I messed up well. Fuck. Maybe the... One of my other ones? The key, maybe? Summoned her.
If that's not it,
Paper, I don't think it's that. Not the
maybe
curtain.
she got abducted by the killer.
No, it's definitely not that.
No, maybe.
Surveillance camera, AC.
She went of her own free will.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Okay. This is a bit strange. What is the... I think it's the key, but this is very strange here. It's buried deep inside her kimono, so it was difficult to retrieve. We also said that we know that the killer didn't put it on her, but that's not part of the truth bullet, but I think it's what's implied here. I don't think that's right.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe she went of her own.
That's the only one I could think of. Oh, nice. All right. That was very. Oh my god.
It's just as Sonya said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted? Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
Yeah.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Oh, but the key was stuffed in her kimono.
Couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
Okay, alright, this makes sense
You're
now.
the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't move.
Whoa. What? Dude, these are so fucking out of nowhere sometimes.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Why is she so pissed about this? We've proved her wrong plenty of times and she hasn't gotten pissed. Like, chill out. I'm just doing these sword fights just to fucking pad time now.
Why won't you just let me shine already?
Really? When has she ever cared about that?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your
I'm
fancy talk. Most
telling you,
of
it's worst case. Yeah, this is really fucking stupid, this part. Why are you stepladder, candle, smudge, Mekon, surveillance, vehicle, Sonya? Oh, there's her account now. Okay, I think we use this now. This is my truth bullet.
abducted or something.
Oh shit! Right, I forgot I was playing sword game.
Forcibly abducted her.
The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I forgot I was playing sword game. And is it worse than gravel bathing suit? That was pretty bad, to be honest.
She was deep inside her kimono, remember?
Yeah, I didn't really like last chapter's trial that much. Like, at the beginning. It got better at the end, but that was really, like, after the trial. Oh, shit. I fucking hate this minigame. I, like, can't, like, look away.
There's no reason for the killer to put the
That was really dumb. I literally only figured that out because chat told me. Stupid-ass gravel swimsuit.
She'll remember in Hiyoko's body. The kimono was all messed up. There's only one
It
reason
was.
the kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
No, she didn't.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay, that was a bit of a gamble. Because, like, I didn't want to go back and do all that again, so I just fucking gambled on it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
At least this minigame is quick. Yeah, at least it's not Hangman's Gamma, right?
Kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono
This is so dumb. Why did she fight us on this? You could have just, like, fucking waited for us. At least Gundam fighting us makes sense because he's really stubborn and, like, full of himself, but this is just really pointless.
I did it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat.
Shut the fuck up, Kazuichi. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko.
She's mad because she wants to fight Nekomaru but can't, so she's fighting you. Oh, she's pent up? Is that what's going on here? Lord.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin.
Oh.
I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Damn.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Damn.
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
Holy shit, my man Kazuichi is down the worst he could possibly ever be. Fucking someone pick my man's up. Oh my god, that was brutal. For his sake, holy shit. So hey Rice, I see you. What's up? Even if the killer could predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
All I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just
How's it going so far? It's going okay. I'm not really a big fan of this case, but the trial hasn't been that bad. Other than that weird-ass rebuttal showdown that I managed to luck my way through. That was like super pointless.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. And without hesitation,
I like how her fucking kimono is still all like... Oh my god. Not the exposed shoulder. I'm gonna get TOS'd. Goodbye, Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Hey, Philosopio, what's up? I think I pronounced your name right. I hope I did. we're going through trial right now. What's up?
What was the killer actually planning to do?
We aim to alter despair goals. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna play that on stream.
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. Yeah, I'm stumped too.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Anyone actually needs help from scum like me.
I love him.
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered
Well,
with the
we
crime
have been
scene.
known this. That's pretty.
But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Yeah.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
I was about to say, we have been figuring this out.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me?
I love
There's
him.
no limit to how useless you can be.
I love him. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
It's very strange.
Hey, Nagito, this is the Nagito safe space.
Strange.
It's not something we finished talking about. There's still an important clue left that we... Wait, about footprints? If she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Why weren't there any footprints on the... what? Oh, shit. Okay, so it has to be like one of these things then. The floor, then? No. Okay, that's not it. What would she have made footprints on? Like the rope. Oh, wait. Hold on, I think it might be the ladder, but just let me, like, scroll through these just to make sure, because everything else is about... Yeah, everything else is about the movie. Yeah, I think it's the ladder. Wow, I can't believe I overlooked that. It's fine.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah.
Right, there's only blood on the side of it.
No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Come to think of it, was there any blood in the... I'm gonna look at something real quick. Wait. Oh, I can't see the full thing, but I don't even know if there's blood in the movie one, too. Ah.
Did you notice such a small detail?
Wait, did I just figure something out early?
This is true.
If we're talking about blood on the side of the stepladder, then... there should be blood on the side in the movie one, right? If it's the same one. Welcome back, Botzama. What do I call you? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Agito Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't estimate. Also, give me a kiss. No, I just hate him. No, I love him. Gotta wait another 20 minutes to present that. Hey, let's fucking go. You saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
Oh, wait. 20 minutes, huh?
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video, hmm?
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Smell. Mikon sus. What do you... No, I don't think it's Mikon. I don't think it was her. In fact, she's the only one with an alibi right now. She has two, because if it's the killer in the video, then she would have her arm wrapped up like she does.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your
Also,
best.
be careful not to spoil the game, please.
You should
Just in
have
case
that
I'm wrong.
already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
I'm the only one who can clear that up. Yeah, the video. The hang video that I saw. Based on everything I know from that, I should be able to figure out what's strange. You never played Danganronpa? Oh, okay, you're good then. Wait, so what am I trying to figure out here? What's different, right? Or what's... Yeah, I think it is actually the side here. Yeah, it would definitely, because there's no blood on here. Oh, whoops. What do you mean I clicked on the gown? Fuck you. There we go. Spoiler, someone is gonna die. Spoiler, everyone is horny. Spoiler, Killer Vlad. All of you are correct. My man Angelo is gonna be a fucking firing squad. That's alright, I remember now. There's definitely something strange about the video.
What's strange is
Can't believe I lost health for like, because I fucking clicked on the gown. So tight.
It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However,
20 minutes, mute. You said 20 minutes, more like fucking 5 seconds, bro.
there weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime.
Yeah, and it would be on the same side too, cause yeah, because if it were the other side, then the everything would be kind of flipped around. So it's not like it was on the wrong side of the screen or anything.
But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
So yeah, that's definitely. Ooh,
There's no way
I'm.
the video
Was I right from the beginning about it being faked? Jeez.
The only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
Get that hydration. Yep, I got you on water race. I feel like I'm gonna need it. I feel like we're in the end game now.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
Consume dihydrogen oxide.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right?
More? Oh, I just noticed. I got you.
Amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction
All that
skills.
gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. That is like the least true thing that Nagito has ever said in his life. Holy shit. Yup. Double dihydrogen oxide. Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different. Wait, what? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place. Oh, if she's talking about the conference room, then there might have been, because she was the only one that went up there too. It makes sense that she was talking about it. Is that thing the place where the killer did something? Oh shit, motherfucker! Is this gonna be conference room? No. Shit, that's definitely not it. Oh shit. M. Okay, so that last word's not room though. Oh shit. Welcome back. Oh, I thought I was done with this shit for this trial. I don't know, bro. What would this? Okay, so I had F-I... Oh my god, I'm stumped. Holy shit. N... F-I... No, it's not finished. No. I think the... Oh, that's actually right. Oh, okay. I think I got this first word. I don't know about this last word, though, but I think I got the first word. Yeah, I was looking for an L. Out of context. It's filming. You can combine multiple times? Oh, shit, I didn't actually know that. Yeah, okay. I figured, as I was looking, as soon as I saw an L, I knew this first word was gonna be film. And then it's just filming center place. Shit. Shit! I mashed. Oh. Yup. Oh, I think I got it, y'all. Oh shit. Ah! Oh my god, I'm fucking killing myself. Ah! Yup. Oh shit, no! Oh my god! You're watching me move it all across the screen, but I'm still getting fucked up, yo. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm like having to look at chat. Yeah, it's location. As soon as I saw the O, I figured it was. T-I-O. Just give me the I, please. O and then N. Oh! Let's fucking go! Oh my god!
Besides the step ladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Ever wondered what's inside Sherlock Holmes? That one Bioshock bit of, wait a minute, that card? Uh-huh. Oh my god. I honestly had no clue. Dude, I am so glad that Hangman doesn't give you dead letters. That's like what's so easy to figure out about Hangman sometimes, that it doesn't give you the dead letters. It definitely was like, definitely took me a couple of it definitely took me a while to get used to it, like at the first trial and stuff, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. It still fucking sucks ass, and you know, it's way too much to manage, I think. But yeah, I'm so glad it doesn't give you dead letters. That would fuck it up so much.
What do you mean?
Because then I'm just piecing the words together with like I basically have all the letters for the most part. I just have to place them. Yeah, so yeah, fuck that noise. The average Bioshock player that does a whole MLG montage with finally a smart game for smart gamers for like the most basic follow instructions puzzle in the game. I actually really likes playing Bioshock Infinite. Even as a big fan of Bioshock and how deviated it was, I actually quite liked it for what it was. The video I saw was not filmed at the music. Yeah, and I'm lucky I had an idea of where this was going, too.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know? Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
I'm gonna yell at you for liking games I don't like. Bring it on. It's my whole fucking world, bro. Nah, it's cool. I know it's a pretty unpopular opinion, but I don't know. I just thought the gameplay was pretty fun. That was it. That's about all I thought of it. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Oh, shit. Kind of like Anthem. I've never played it. They've never really been able to get a decent ending. I like the ending of the original, I think it was. With the control, right? Okay, let's move. Meanwhile, run. I recognize the music now, at least. Whee! Oh, shit! We're fucking moving. Alright. Question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the... Oh, shit. I could... There were 3 answers? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh my god. I couldn't even... Okay, it's the camera. Oh, I like how it tells you, by the way. That's funny. It's the only one that actually leads to the finish. I couldn't even read it. There were 3. Holy fuck. No. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up this one. It's fine. This is winnable. Ah! Oh my god. Holy shit, what the fuck? Maybe I shouldn't go so fast for that. Yeah, I still have a bunch of time too. I'll just take this part slow. I thought I could maybe accelerate and get, but it just didn't end. Holy shit. Okay. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue? Oh, the music venue, because it was cracked. It was cracked in the music venue. That's right, that's right. Oh, yeah, I need to learn how to slow down in this. Because then you can actually read shit. Hey. Oh, zoom in? Oh, shit. I looked at chat and almost ran into a wall. Oh, what the hell? That was not there. Oh my god, this one is fucking me up, yo. Oh my god, that was so hidden. Fuck that noise. Killer dude with the camera from the music venues. I increased the... No, I don't... That doesn't make sense. Get with them? Yeah, okay, yeah. Increase the signal? That's a weird way. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. I'm zooming. I hope you like skateboard true or false quiz.
That's it.
Every time I get one wrong, I try to jump to another track, but I don't think it's possible. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten one wrong. Well, most of the answers have been pretty straightforward, but that was more or less because I had to read three fucking answers there, and I just ended up going on that track.
They made me think it was a live feed from the venue, and it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body.
What did you say earlier about being a fast reader? Hey, that was so hard. I feel like I barely had enough time to. It's fine, it's fine. Everybody gets one. Hey, Mononga, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the hit list. I see you. When Hyoko's body appeared, the killer put the camera back with it.
You should have realized that from the start and made this easier.
Oh my gosh, shut up, Akane.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Akane has, like, contributed literally nothing to any of these cases, and she's coming for my ass.
In order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was... Oh, they destroyed it, yeah.
I see!
I see!
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroyed. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put
Shouldn't
down
have
the
clicked
camera
past the
himself.
dialogue option, idiot.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera...
What's an anime detective's favorite drink? Oh,
Despite
Lord.
Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit.
The fact that it was able to
I feel like you should be shot just for that. Speaking of soda, Kazuichi. As long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed? Obviously, it was in the conference room. That place inside that building. Oh, we're doing this again? This is the third one! Okay, at least I know this word. Conference room. Yeah, it's definitely conference room. For sure. Suck my dick, Hangman's Gambit. Holy shit. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck! Oh my god. Comp. Okay, I need E now. Oh shit, oops. I need another E now. I still need that E though. Maybe so many of these at least. On for N. I just need an N now. And then C. And then E. Oh shit. Fuck. I'm an idiot. I did it again. I keep right-clicking when I mean to. I keep like getting it confused. Ah. I was gonna say, don't you fucking dare. Oh my god, that was bullshit. They both spawned on it. Ah. Ah. Don't have Hangman's Gambit suck your dick because it might catch feelings and try to stay with you. Well, luckily it apparently doesn't because it dies in the next game. It's like playing Scrabble, but you're dead if you lose. It's like playing Scrabble, but I want to play literally anything else. Yeah. That one was pretty obvious, I feel.
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
They had the curtain.
Why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
It was the curtain. Yup, there it is. Music venue curtain. Now I just gotta find something to shoot. I gotta disagree with someone, I think.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Ah.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Oh my god!
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I can barely read that.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way.
Why do you do this when you obviously know the answer, else you wouldn't say it? Just say like the conference room because this. Oh, I know. We're doing all this pointless nonsense.
Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like
Excuse me? Oh, that was the right one anyway. I couldn't even like read that. I just kind of shot blindly. Luckily, the fucking white noise blocked it.
Make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Gotta make it triple sure the player knows. Ugh.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy.
Oh, that's
curtain
right.
after
Yeah.
the incident.
Because the curtain was like actually like suspended for the conference room, like it was part of the like little blind area. But the actual black curtain that was here during the murder wasn't actually here. So yeah, they made the music venue look like the conference room. Okay.
It somehow became a that didn't seem to
yeah.
be the right size.
That's right. It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain was only so the music venue would look like the
Bruh.
conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out,
Yeah, it's like it's supposed to be
it's
here.
long enough to reach the floor.
It's supposed to be here. The one in the music venue was not supposed to be there.
Conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
It's the same type.
the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Matching floors, matching curtains.
Okay, now we just gotta figure out who was in the conference room
That's
then.
not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. Let's see, what was the consistent is what they're asking me. Probably the candle. I don't think I was thinking about the video. Yeah, it's the candle. I was thinking about maybe the video for some bullshit, but no, they're not gonna do that.
The music venue, right?
I'll prove it with
In the
this.
video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel
Make it feel creepier.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Yeah, well, it was two candles. I thought that they might have taken it with them and put it in there when Hajime left, but it was just straight up two candles. Oh yeah, because it was there to begin with, wasn't it?
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
Yeah, I like how he keeps calling it a cheap-ass camera.
Problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
I literally decided this like an hour ago.
But it appears the killer already
Probably more than that, actually. This trial's been going long. It's been going almost 2 hours for just this trial. We haven't even, like, figured out who the murderer is yet.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
Man.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cop say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
The video was filmed at the hospital's conference room? Then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been the Hiyoko at the yeah, the Ibuki in the conference room was a fake.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown.
I figured this out like 2 hours ago. What, is it supposed to be this obvious? Are they gonna pull some shit? I felt like this one was really obvious.
Must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened.
Is that why this
during
case
the day.
blows? Is because it's really obvious? Who went up to the conference room? Oh. Who? No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue. Damn. No shit. Masamune date. The one who set a trap for me
Why
was...
did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Oh yeah, Fuyuhiko, the Yakuza character.
Already know who the killer is?
I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. So, it's the one who went to the conference room, right? Wait, didn't she went to go sleep upstairs, right? She said that. I mean, I don't know who else it could be, right? You were in your room. You were in your room. You were in your room. You were sleeping. You were in the hospital. You were in your cottage. You were in the hospital, so it has to be Mikan. Oh shit!
You're the killer, aren't you?
Oh no! Damn, after we fucking proved her innocence too. But I guess, yeah, her alibi doesn't hold up then if she was killed at like midnight. You were right, I can't fucking believe it. Bro, rip all waifus indeed. Are you fucking kidding me? What her arm? Fuck this.
Our Aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and
I
Hiyoko?
saw it in her voice. She always talks like that though. That's the thing. I didn't really think that had anything to do with it.
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly
I would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's
Yeah, that is a best girl is the killer. Best girl is dead, actually. Hey, Monongo, what's up, man?
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
Yeah, the video would prove it.
Alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Best girls are already dude, all of the waifus died this chapter. Except for Hiyoko. Ibuki and Mikon both. I mean, we don't know. But I think it's pretty set in stone with where we are in the trial that it is probably her. It's okay to be wrong. Yeah, it's okay for you to be wrong.
But you're the only
Oh,
one who
that's
filmed that video
bizarre.
in the hospital conference.
I was not expecting this at all.
Is that also a coincidence?
No. Yeah. You certainly did. All good, man. Look, I'm not gonna say you have shit taste for liking Mikon. She's okay. I don't really have any strong feelings like toward her or against her. As long as you don't say Hiyoko is good, then you're fine, really.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room.
Oh, wait.
You actually went to the
I thought she said she went to the conference room. I totally...
That's when you
We
figured
about
out
to
the
fight?
hospital room prepared in advance. With the backup
Yo!
plan, we began filming.
Is that Silhouette Man ass I see? Hold up. Hiyoko sucks. Deadass, thank God she's gone. That's the whole fucked up thing about this chapter, is I can't even be happy she's dead because Ibuki is also dead. Yo, it's the Suspect Man ass flat. It's okay. About a 4 or 5 out of 10, I'd say. It's shapely.
You made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video.
Dude, I can't believe we got 2 shots of Mikon's thighs. It's Solid Snake. It's too flat to be a waifu. It's at least a 5, yeah. We got 2 shots of Mikon's thighs, and now we got a shot of Mikon's ass right here, but it's under Silhouette Man.
You showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital
Yeah.
went to the conference room to film.
You were wondering why we got so much fan service? It's cause she's dying. Oh, is that why we got... Dude, it adds up. It's why we got the CG of fucking Peko, like, all wet in her swimsuit and stuff. It's cause she died.
Must mean
Wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer! It's impossible! There's no way I can kill someone!
It's
Uh-oh.
not literally impossible. Can't you
Uh-oh.
give a better
We
defense than that?
we finna debate her now?
Show she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally
If we get good stuff, they're gonna die in the next trial. Okay, also, here's the thing about that, though, is she's literally been having fan service moments the entire game. I feel like every chapter there's been a CG of her, like, falling over and, like, her thighs just being out there.
Just like Akane said.
This chapter did go a bit hard with that, though, I will
I
say.
mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by
That
such
is
a
true.
slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is
It's fine. I've been like this
Oh,
the
no.
whole time.
Kyoko's dead, and she's still being bullied. That's fucking crazy.
For social punching bags, I easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Is she gonna flip personalities or something?
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Nah, you've had enough of the shy wife who she die now. I was... Didn't I say something about how I don't hope that she dies just because her autopsies help out so much? Damn, that is fucking crazy. Oh my god.
Hey, Hajime!
Damn. Oh my god, these are some crocodile tears. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? I'm the one making a mistake? No, because I haven't lost health. In fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. I don't want to bully Mikan now. Or I want to bully Mikan more. I am apparently about to bully her more. I had this much doubt about someone I spent so much time. Oh yeah, I spent time with her.
Can you hold on a minute?
Now Sonya gets to play autopsy, and then we'll accidentally take out a living person's liver without gloves. Feels like something Nagito would do, also. Speaking of which,
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all. and
he's
I
right next to her
have
too.
no
Damn.
place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an
Oh
important
boy,
time
Nagito
like
time. Let's
this.
go.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way
Oh
that
shit.
killer would be killing this
He's getting
guy.
serious.
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no reason.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
There's a clue.
Thanks to that, I was able to discover...
Chadjito? Yeah, you already know.
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else was trying.
Like him more than
You
Nagito.
better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Shut up, Monokuma.
Don't say such controversial statements. What do you know?
Oh, it's hold up. Controversial statements. Is that a dig at the fact that VNs aren't games? Bro, it's so. That's really clever.
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that...
I don't know. What have we not looked at already? What have we not used as a truth bullet? I don't think we've used the rope, right? We've technically kind of used this. I guess it could be this as well. We've looked at that, this. We haven't looked at the AC. Is it in the log? Oh, yeah, I can pull up the log real quick. This is a game. I always thought that was always like a fourth wall break, because he says that a lot about how this is, a video game, and then she said don't say such controversial statements. Yeah, so we haven't looked at the rope. I wonder, is the rope different, maybe? The AC. Maybe the AC isn't on the wall? We've looked at this. No, the rope doesn't look... Yeah, we haven't used his account yet. There being 2 bags. We haven't really used this, but we've kind of already used this as well. Let me look at the video again. Won't really let me look at the full thing. Ah. Okay, let's go. It's nothing big, only a small decisive clue.
It's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the ropey boot
Oh.
dangling, this rope was supplied by the...
I thought we were gonna go right into something, so I stopped.
Inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminals.
I swear.
They got it at the supermarket. That means it was brand new, right?
Oh.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Huh.
But why is it like this? The loopy boot you used to hang herself is on
Twitch is
one
acting up. Oh no, it'd be like that.
and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Oh.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full speed,
Yeah.
and strangled him. The center of the rope is frayed because
Mhm.
that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
But it's near the end.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while. And it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
This rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the
Damn!
truth will be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them.
Wow.
More importantly,
I lied for the lulz. Dude, he's just... Dude, he's just like a more insane Byakuya, I swear.
And then
Best boy.
finish speaking.
And then I finished speaking. I like that line.
You didn't notice it.
Oh yeah, it's the rope. Unless it's not. Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. He said, does it say in the truth bullet that it was frayed? Where it was frayed? I can't even fucking... I mean, it kind of... I can't even fucking tell. Chad, Jito's still a little disappointed now. He did his best. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I guess I'm using the rope here, but... Yeah. The temperature is one, actually. That's the only one I was looking at that one.
Didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Not really.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The
I gotta-
scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood
Oh
us
shit.
to blame.
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
I think the truth bullet is the rope, but I'm...
Strangled to death.
No. But you're going to doubt me now, I wouldn't lie.
Crap!
No, that's not it. Hmm.
Ibuki didn't die
Shit.
from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very... The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope
Look
burn?
different. No, yeah, that's
It was
true.
from hanging. Why would that be?
So she was strangled.
For someone's lie?
Someone's
The body at the
lie.
crime scene was hanged, you know.
As in when he literally lied.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
It was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. Yeah. I thought that was kind of weird too, because when you get hanged, you don't die from choking, you die from having your neck snap. So I thought that was weird. This one's tough, yeah.
Whoever misunderstood us to blame.
I still think the rope is the truth bullet here, because that's what we've been talking about. I think it's more like,
Ibuki didn't die from
when you get
hanging.
strangled from you being hanged, it's because you fucked up the hang. If you ever play Corpse Party, you know what I mean.
Though hanging and strangling seem
The neck snap is more common, but that doesn't kill you. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't kill you, then you probably will get strangled. But if you die from just pure strangulation from being hanged, it's because the hanging was fucked up. That actually used to happen all the time. People couldn't quite figure out how to hang people.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
I don't...
The body at the
That's
crime scene
weird.
was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd
Oh,
assume
fuck!
it was a hanging.
Damn it. I hate fucking... What do you mean that hit the fucking white noise? I hate it here.
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Crap!
Oh, I thought that was it for a minute. Your imply won't be crushed the same way.
From hanging.
Yeah, that's true. It wouldn't really crush...
Strangled to death.
It kind of would. I don't know.
That's basically the
I
same.
don't know if that's semantics or what.
The scars they leave would look different too.
I'm gonna shoot the Fuyuhiko thing, and then I'm gonna shoot the I'm gonna shoot this too next. If that's not it.
Was hanged, you know.
No, that's not it. Okay.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die
Okay.
from she was strangled.
That's basically the still hanging and straight. The scars they leave would look scars.
But we believed it was for. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Must be it.
What are our other bullets? I don't think any of the other bullets. I think it was either that or AC, but we haven't talked about that yet.
We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Okay. Oh, right! I forgot about this! Are you kidding me?
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it?
Shit!
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied.
Oh my god.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling.
Yeah, that's a good point. She definitely, if we had it wrong, then she would have been able. I totally forgot that she, like, told us that. Ah, that's fucking cheeky.
You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait. First of all, I'm not a coroner.
Oh,
Identify injuries like that's why.
She's been doing that this whole time, though.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us.
Her autopsies are the only thing saving us. I did say that. Oh my god. I guess it kind of did, huh?
Medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got.
She was only saving herself.
Nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Oof.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
Oh yeah, she was gullible.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing.
Man.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us?
Wow.
She was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon
I'm
is.
not a criminal.
I mean, she's a killer. You know?
Damn, she's standing right next to her. Holy shit.
Forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive.
Oh no, Nagito's going in at all. I can't either. You fucking killed best girl, you ass.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
He's going hard. Yeah, fucking get her ass. You killed best girl. You lured and killed best girl, you stupid ass nurse.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes.
Wait, what?
then the only thing I can do is.
Ah.
Like, but is that really okay? Is that everyone's?
Kibo!
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
I'm really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Oh!
Stop it already! That's enough!
Yo!
You can't stop!
Oh!
I don't want to do this either! Of course I don't want to do this! But I need to do this!
You doubt your friends?
That's not it! I suspect them because I want to believe them!
Akane is 200% annoying. She is very, she doesn't really contribute a lot.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
I feel like this would be a little bit more emotional if I liked Mikon more. 300% dumber than Aoi in the last game and much more aggressive about it. Yeah, no kidding.
Reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
It's dumbass.
You want to believe in someone.
I like Aoi. Yeah, I liked Aoi a lot too, actually, last game. Akane is just her turned up to 11, and, like, that's not a personality you want to turn up to 11. Like, in a thing where your whole purpose is to figure things out, you're gonna have characters that are dumb. You can't have them be too dumb, because otherwise they're just getting away.
Belief without doubt.
Say what you want about Nagito getting in the way, but at least it's not because he's dumb.
Fine. Whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Finally. Jeez. It took...
Is that all you can say?
Oh, what?
Ah, so in the end,
Whoa. Wait!
a bunch of bullies, huh?
What the hell is she on?
Your actions with fancy words.
Was I fucking right about her having a different personality? Are you kidding me?
Everyone always
Oh my god. There's her freak out, yeah.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the
Mikana the yandere. Oh shit. Oh my god. Victim complex. I don't even know what she's on.
not fair. It's not
Oh my god.
not fair. 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 Not fair.
She is the killer who lasted longest before breaking. Maybe. But also she had literally the entire rest of the people defending her, so she didn't really have to do much anyway.
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now?
Damn.
This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out
Yeah,
of
get her.
ideas.
Kill best girl. Your yandere ass isn't gonna save you.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime.
Oh? Are we gonna catch her and
Any of my
saying something that would suss her out or something?
But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Zetsubo!
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said,
She's back to this now.
it wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right.
Uh-oh.
Your proof.
You came in a spicy bit of the trial. You came in yandere mode.
The video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong.
Oh my god, am I gonna have to fucking, bullet time, or whatever it's called? Panic Talk, I think it's called in this game? I don't remember. With fucking Yandere Mikan?
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
That checks it. Oh no, she is being her, she is.
I'm not the killer. The video. I never filmed the...
Panic Talk, yeah.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Mm-mm.
But the only one who can find a hole in her argument
Duh.
is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you.
By the way, bird up. Yeah, bird up. Hey, Broken. Hey, Zen. Hope y'all are doing well. Or I think about to wrap up here. Everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw the video.
To decide I'm the killer. Where's your
You know, burb up.
Forgive me already.
Lord. Need to make up my mind. I'm the only one who has to do it. I'm the one who's gonna finish this. Alright, here we go. There's something that she fucked up. Maybe this is when the AC comes into play?
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was
Oh,
wearing?
Christ.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and
Oh,
Mikan
Christ.
clearly have different...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Oh my
Just from that
god.
candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Huh. Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away, don't look. When you go big time. No, okay, after looking through this again, I feel like I know what I'm supposed to do here.
Is a handbag off is a hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital? Ibuki and Mika. Is that really? You could tell her body just from that camera angle. Just from that dim. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive
Hajime,
We actually haven't done this yet,
attention
this
and
trial.
listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, I think I'm supposed to shoot something with this. I was thinking it might have been the AC, but there's nothing in the entire this entire debate that has been about the AC, so I don't think it has anything to do with that. That doesn't seem right to me. I guess we're just not using it unless we use it later.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Which item was it? Yeah, that's the problem.
Film that video.
This is when I look at my truth bullets. Let's see, what did she say? The gown? I don't think it's a gown. The gown doesn't seem suspicious. She talked about the camera angle. I don't know about that. The candle doesn't seem... But wait, wasn't the candle on the other side? Because Slippers 2 body type came up twice. Oh, right. I don't think that was it. Her body type matches the killer. I even said that. The one thing is her armbands, and I mean, yeah, that's a bit suspicious, but like, you could just take those off. That doesn't completely disprove her. So I don't think it's that. I'm thinking it's the candle. Because I think she talked about... Not the bag. The bag's the same. Oh, shit.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Nikon clear.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video, just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight.
Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Dude, that shit is so annoying.
Damn it!
I think I shot it with the wrong bullets, too, so...
I'm not the killer!
Ah.
Think of anybody else other than who could
I think I shot it with the wrong bullet because I fucking shot the fucking white noise. Alright.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from
Oh, this is annoying.
There's no way you'd be so please.
Hajime, pay close attention and you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
This case was whack. Yeah, I agree. Hold up. I'm gonna not look at chat for a moment because I need to concentrate on this.
Is the handbag on her head? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
I definitely need to shoot these. I can't skip this because I need time. I'm not even certain that it's the... I can't remember if it was on the other side or not.
You could tell her body type under the
Yeah, that's why they give you so much of this shit, man.
just from that video, just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight.
Oh shit, I fucking missed it.
Body type. So please forgive
Ah, I was too busy. It's fine.
Hajime, pay close
Ugh.
attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
You know, I think it's either the angle or
anybody else other than you
the candle.
who could have filmed that video.
Because the angle would also have to do with the lighting too. So I'm gonna... I think that comes up first, so I'm going to shoot that. Just to save me a bit of time.
Little slippers she had.
Ibuki and Nikon
Is that really you could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
And we haven't talked about it though.
Just from that camera angle.
Oh shit!
Through that contradiction.
Let's fucking go! Oh my god!
You've committed a major mistake.
That was like the biggest shot in the dark I've ever taken in my whole entire life. I was so... Oh my god. I feel like it was camera angle because of how subtle but conspicuous it was. Yeah, I was thinking it had something to do with the lighting, so it was either the candle or the camera angle. But the camera angle came up first in the fucking thing, so that's the only reason why I shot it first. And I even fucking missed the candle like twice, too, so that was all luck.
As I said before many times,
Local hitman shoots blindly and hits his mark.
What's wrong with that?
but I never said anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself.
Oh shit!
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who.
Oh man!
This is your just reward. The more desperately you.
Oh shit! I didn't even think about that. I thought the angle had something to do with the lighting. Fuck.
Are you serious?
Damn. Get smoked.
Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
That was all luck. I can't even like. Nah, you know what? No, that was all planned. I'm fucking nice. That was all planned. Huh?
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
What the hell is this dumbass on? This is the designated double murder? Yeah, see in chapter 2, man. Oh my god.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Ding! I totally remember.
Ding.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Oh, well, okay.
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the
Oh no. Nuh-uh. Nope.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag and...
Oh, nope. There were two. Monokuma told me this.
Blatantly obvious that that's impossible.
Wrong.
That's why that video isn't...
This is her last stand. This weak ass argument that I like said was possible. Hinata's had enough of your shit, dude.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. Uh-oh. This is probably going to be my last job. Please hear me while I taint your ears. Yeah, fuck off. Kind of a softball. The previous cross-examination was so difficult. Yeah, really. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah, this is when I have to mark. You won't be able to destroy, not how much. I have to reload. Oh, wait, do I still need to lock on? Didn't it? No, I just need to reload. Have fun. Panic Talk isn't that hard. This is like the weird kind of reverse tempo that it, or like the weird like reverse sort of controls that it has, where you have to let go and beat, but I don't think that'll be that bad. Unless I'm wrong and I'm about to get fucked up here, but... True despair. Yeah, shut up. I just gotta figure out what the last word will be. Or like the word at the end. I always thought the cases from 1 were a nice ramp up in difficulty, but 2 was like a nice weird slow start to high ramp up. Yeah, this one has been a bit rough. Bone on the meat, let's go! What is it gonna be? Something like... Can I like look at my truth bullets here? Yeah, okay. I just wanna like look at this real quick. Maybe limited... Rebag... something. Fuck, bone on the meat. That's funny because I got that first try. Because that dish is called meat on the bone. I don't know why everyone says that that's super hard. It's meat on the bone. Like, it's... Y'all stupid. It's not hard, right? It's not hard. I got it first try and didn't even think about it. Maybe I'm just really good. Alright, it's gonna be like free bag, like maybe like extra free bag or like bonus free bag or something. Beyond bone meat. On the meat bone. That makes a bit of sense, but
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please,
yeah, I'm just gonna click with rhythm.
do you understand?
Oh shit.
Why only me? Please, draw on
I
me.
wasn't paying actually.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Excuse me?
Can you
What did she just
forgive
fucking
me
say?
already? I'll do anything you want.
Oh god, no.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for!
No.
Forgive me!
No, you're not pulling that shit on me.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. There's only one bag.
Theater bonus prize. Yep.
This is the end.
Let's go!
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Buy one, get one free. Please. Oh god. That's fucking PTSD right there. And I missed one stream and a lot of people die. Welcome to Danganronpa! 3 people are dying this chapter. Yeah. This is like the weakest argument on the planet. I literally said, oh yeah, if there's 2 different bags, this is how they would get them.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places.
Welcome to Danganronpa. Also, yeah, welcome, Skelly. The designated double homicide for Chapter 3.
Just stop making
I wonder if it will be like this for V3.
Why?
Desperate excuses. Even I... Welcome to Danganronpa, Frick Your Waifu, They Dead. This was me at the end of last chapter, discovering the body.
It seems your desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Shut up and die already.
It's all right. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left.
Aw, here we go, comic book time! It's time to hopefully not die here because I don't have very much health. Alright, stock 1. Okay, so we got what I saw on the monitor, the video of the broadcasting hanging. What did the killer do after the okay, so this is a fake. Small clue that the killer left. The body that was hidden before, that's Hyoko. This is a fake. Put it back to normal after destroying it. How was the real locked rooms? That's this. Yup. Back to normal. Okay. Yeah. Small clue that the killer left. The body was hidden before, put it back to normal. It's one of those 2. No, okay. What? Oh shit. This goes somewhere. What? What the fuck? Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god. Ugh. I couldn't even... Ugh. Yeah, like I said, I had no health. Try that again.
We will never give up.
I tried so many. Ugh. Oh, there we go. First death of the... That's first death of the run. I feel like it took pretty long. Alright, let's try that again. Oh shit, I actually have different ones. Well, I know this is the locked room. Bonk. I don't get it. Like, Killer ripped off the music wallpaper. The breaking drumstick. This is a fake. I don't. No, this isn't this panel. So this could not be a fake. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Put the destroyed gadget later on. Ah, nice. Yeah. So that's a fake. This is posed at the beginning. Kyoko taped to the pillar. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Yep. Small clue that the killer left. That's this.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that.
Okay, alright. A little bit of a stumble, but that wasn't that bad.
I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
Bonk. Oh, I didn't see that panel of him pressing the damn it. That was how you could tell that was a fake. Ah. I definitely rushed that.
That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video. So I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so,
I'm just imagining Nikon doing this, and then she's like filming the video, and she like stumbles on the ladder and falls over, and just everything goes to hell. Because that was really like a one shot. Like, she fucked that up and earned like a different way. That's where it was more obvious. Like, that was it for her. No.
I know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of it.
Panic.
But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue.
As if they were switching places.
Last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Kyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera.
All the waifus are dying, yeah. That's 3 of them gone this chapter.
After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of
It's okay. I still have all my husbandos here.
The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room.
Yeah, 2 in Hyoko. It makes sense that while a murder has happened, no one ever said the murderer can just strike someone else before everyone gets caught up on what happened. What? What happens if someone gets murdered during a investigation? That's what I'm wondering.
They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside.
It takes 3 people to get an announcement, yeah. As the last game with Celeste. Oh, you mean like, while people are like figuring out what's going on with the body? Yeah, that literally happened last game. 2 people killed, Hanukkah, and... Oh, fucking, I forgot his name, actually. Hanukkah? Is that his name? And then, yeah, Hifumi was killed during the middle of all that.
The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door.
Oof.
Despite the
They
fact
were
that
with us the whole time.
they made us discuss
Yeah,
the
and
emergency bookie spot.
how did we not figure it out when they were making that face right next to us? That's a killer's face if I've ever seen one.
But inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Oh, I like the heartbeat monitor there.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
That grin is sick though. It is very good. Very chuny. Damn. She was a yandere the whole time, and we had no idea.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing.
Lord.
Like the sky is falling down upon you.
This voice got me feeling some kind of way. Oh my god.
Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
She is the ultimate yandere.
For that, a moment of your time.
There goes the person who helps with figuring out what happened to the bodies. I said that. I was like, if she dies at any point, we're fucked. Because she's the only one that does the autopsies. Does you feel like bullying her? It's okay. I think Monokuma will take care of that for us. And I'm okay with this, because justice has been served! What do you want, Monokuma? This was a rough one, man. I don't know how strong. I feel like after the recess was just like, B. Yeah, alright. I guess it could have been worse.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then,
Okay.
just pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
You probably shouldn't, Broken.
Who will be chosen
Tread
as the
carefully now.
legend? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Your mouth shut, yeah, it better be. Can you fail a case? Yeah, I did. I died. Nurse girl. I remember during chapter 1 when I convicted you for just because you were kind of there like 3 times, and now you are. You do lose out on extra money, yeah. And now she's actually the killer. Well, maybe obvious at this point. You got it right. That's like 3 in a row. Welcome back, dumbass Podzama. You do lose out on extra money. Yeah, I got a little bit less there. That's fine. Wow. Nikon gets no breaks. I feel like she's about to break here in a moment. The one who nursed us back to health was the one who killed them.
Forgive you.
You lie to us? You planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Slash, say something. This is going nowhere. There's a case in 1 where you kind of have to. Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, you kind of get set up to fail a case in the first game. But, you know, that's technically succeeding. As long as Akane survives, you're an Akane guy? Bro, she did so much nonsense this trial. I'm starting to dislike her now. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumiki return we knew. She might have caught it too. Wait. What?
What?
Are you kidding me? Nobody who lives deserves to. Remind me who Akane is? Akane is Aoi too. To the dumbest thing in the entire franchise. Are you kidding me? I know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. It's worse than you... think, bro, Mikan also had the despair disease? I thought this motherfucker cured it.
What?
Has something crossed your mind? Well, like, everyone had, like, different titles when they were fucking under the disease, and hers was just horny. Mikan felt really hot. I think that was her thighs, bro. High fever. I wasn't even looking at her head! What do you mean? Or I wasn't feeling her head, I mean.
Perhaps.
And that's the reason she's the way she is right now. I guess so. That's so fucking funny. Losing all hope and harboring despair. Because of the despair disease, she's likely to overcome the despair. Yeah, this is fucking stupid. She can still laugh. It's literally all she can do. Couldn't she have just been a yandere the whole time? That would have been way hotter. Come on now. She's no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's been infected.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair? Wait, what? Don't need to feel the head to know someone's got a fever. I guess so, but the despair disease sounds dumb, but it makes sense. I guess it makes sense within the context of the game, but it's also a very shitty part of the game. Just because something makes sense doesn't mean it's not terrible. I always thought this setup was really dumb. Killing someone for the sake of despair instead of killing for the sake of hope. Now Nagito's even more pissed. That's completely wrong. It's still a stupid plot device and it's still going. What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Oh, Lord. If only they were still alive. And what? She is a yandere, bro!
Was the only one. That's right. The only one who...
Am I allowed to talk about free time events? Sometimes they can be a bit spoilery, so I wouldn't. No, I would hold off on that. And also because I want to experience them for myself, and I would be doing most of them when I do the post-game stuff anyway.
Never hated me. They forgave my existence.
This chick is whack as fuck.
They gave me value.
Hyoko's free time was worth it. I heard she has a really good skill you get.
They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Huh. I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know. Fuck. To transcend all that is truly what love is all about. What are you saying? You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Okay, now fuck this girl. She's going after my boy. Don't you just love motives that don't die into the plot and you have no context to? I thought she was gonna say, like, she loved Ibuki or something. Like, I don't understand. I don't know if anyone can honestly stand her insanity except for the fact that she's sexy. That's funny, because I feel the same way about Nagito.
Well...
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. As long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me. Here's the thing, though, is, like, motives that aren't exactly, like, all over the plot aren't necessarily bad, because it's what happened with Teru. Like, his motivation for killing made a bit more sense. I hated his guts, but, like, at least his motive made sense, because he wanted to get back to his family. But we, like, never knew anything about his family prior. You know, it was only brought up during then. And I guess same with the whole Hitman thing, and the whole, Peko and Fuyuhiko growing up together. But this is, like, so, like... But at least, like, those things made sense within the context of their characters. This doesn't make any fucking sense at all. She just did my boy dirty. She really did. It's like nothing mattered, I could just die, and that's how little it matters. This is completely out of left field. Yeah, yeah. And not in a good way. Is this really the despair disease? Seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's hard to say that this is all thanks to that disease. I was able to remember, my beloved. Remember? Oh, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease. They fuck. Fuck. She had the remembering disease. Yo, somebody, like, infect Chick with that, because she definitely needs some of that. The remembering disease. Get the fuck out of here. I need some remembering juice. Fucking hell. Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to the island? When you finish this, I want to explain to you in the shortest way yet correct possible what Ultra Despair Girls is in a nutshell. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do with Ultra Despair Girls. I might just, like, watch a playthrough of it just to like, get it once I'm done with DR2. Naming basic mental processes as a disease. Can I have my many money disease? I mean, we're just making up this shit on the fly, so it's probably a thing. When are we getting a horny disease? Yeah. I feel like she had like half a horny disease too. No, I guess, I mean, she's like remembering her love and she's like thinking that I'm her love or something. Wait until after you beat this one to learn about Ultimate Despair Girls. Yeah. I'll probably just like watch a playthrough or something. Once you finish DR2, you can jump to pretty much everything. I see. The reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know, because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of my many human relationships, so it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? And the current me was the most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence, and it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone could fear. She hasn't even, like, given a name or, like, anything. She's just saying, oh, my beloved, my love, blah, blah, blah. My beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. The Resident Evil 4 gameplay is, like, the only redeeming point to the game besides waifu shenanigans. Interesting. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved. Who the fuck are you talking about? Same, bro. This is Mikan. She's the real Mikan. Please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered. There's no way I can believe that. No way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. The plot is pretty good. I got the power of God and anime on my side. I have the power of my beloved and plot devices on my side. Rewatching this with knowledge both makes me like it more and hate it more. This is the stupidest trial. This is definitely my least favorite trial. I'll tell you all something nice. It about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about. Oh shit. Oh, I was about to say, she probably remembered some plot stuff, huh? So she's gonna be important before she dies. Not now. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future. Yeah, the door. The DR1 door. It said future. Future. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. Put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves. What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? It kinda is. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi? I knew it! Monomi, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monomi and I are members. Are you sure about that, buddy? Because you you probably were. When you were, you know, other crazy waifu. What is this, a video game?
I am Monokuma!
Yeah, okay. She took the same laugh. Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor. Oh, shit. She gonna reveal it? The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Bro, no one really cares about that, don't you think? Ah, hell no! Fuck off with this nonsense. Did they really just, like... They were like, oh shit, we made a character that remembered everything, so we have to, like, give a little bit of the plot? And we're like, oh shit, this also wrote us into a corner. She doesn't care now, even though she's about to die. Probably when that countdown ends. Oh shit, you even know about that? I don't know anything. Shut up. Ugh. This is really frustrating. I'm drowning. I'm like trying to laugh through it all with you guys, but this is really, really frustratingly bad. It makes sense, but I still hate it. It's also really dumb. Once again, it may make sense, but that does not make it dumb. I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything. See, like... Dicked over, yes they did. See, now, before I wanted justice for Ibuki's death, now I want justice for the shitty writing. Is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along, because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. I love Mikon so much, but I genuinely hate this bit. Yeah, I'd imagine if you're a fan of Mikon, I feel really bad for you here. Everything makes sense later, but like now, it sounds like the dumbest shit possible right now. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That applies to you as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are. Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think? I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives. Good thing I have taste. You think you don't like me, Con, because you have taste? She was literally like so like mid. I feel like she was just a fan service character. I always feel the same way about all those characters in these types of games. I just feel really mid about them. The fact that it ends up making sense just makes it worse because of the wild writing they had to do to make it work. Yeah, I feel like y'all might want to chill. But I get what you're saying. What you're saying right now isn't spoilers, but I figured you might want to cool it. Why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now? Punishment time? We hate this trial is what we're saying. Yeah, fair enough. Damn it, why? Why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. Yeah, no fucking kidding. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Or the ultimate nurse in Mikon Tsumiki.
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives
My
me.
beloved, who we still know nothing about.
Finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Time for the worst execution? Uh-oh. If it isn't my least favorite trial, hey, even greedier. I bet y'all though would be able to figure out who the beloved is. I don't know, man. This is a pretty tough nut to crack. Time for worst execution, I see. The last nail in the coffin. Bye-bye, ouchies. That noise. Needle's fucking massive. Oh my god, she's straddling it. Oh my god, dude. I had a feeling it would be lewd. Lord. Dying horny. She's riding a giant hand. Wait, that was it? Fisted to the heavens. Any of you guys listen to Tool in chat? It's fucking, that's Stinkfist. That's just the that's that whole song. It would have been much better if he chopped her into pieces to fulfill the motive. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that was like, I was expecting like a big explosion or for it to crash back into the ground and like having her like ass stick out of the ground or something, just like as the final like the final fan service shot or something, but yeah, that was really terrible. She just wrote a fist. They don't want to destroy waifu. They just made her horny. That execution was more horny than brutal. Especially coming off of Pekko's, which honestly might have been my favorite of the entire series so far. They held back. They held back just like she held onto that fist. She's been executed. Well, okay, you know what? This may have been kind of a bumpy ride, but at least justice has been served! After killing every girl. Yeah, they definitely didn't show that type of mercy when it came to my waifus, huh? She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikon from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? Doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that just from remembering. And all along, Mikon was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope. Back to this stupid fucking disease. Let's just move on. Let's just move on. I actually agree. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope. That's impossible. I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so, like a house of cards collapsing in an instant, in the end, our friend was when we thought we knew, we ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. I forgot about these executions. I really only remembered Pekko's and one later and was like, oh yeah, this one had decent executions, but Pekko was an outlier and should not have been encountered. Pekko was good because it was a reference to an old samurai movie, yeah. I thought Teru Teru's was pretty good. It was like comedic, which I think worked.
Damn it.
So there's a spy in the group. Yeah, they've had that since the beginning, that there's a traitor among us. It hurts to say it, but yeah, there's a traitor. After the first and third trials, I was completely dreading the future of the game. Really? You didn't like the first one? I thought the first one was fine. The second one was really good. The first one was decent. It was a decent starter. Second one was really, really good. Third one sucked. I'm gonna say something, but I'm scared if it's a spoiler. I thought you hadn't played the game. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? You're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one. Will that make you fiend? You just say that you're different from Monomi. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. Drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans? Now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? Yeah, you haven't. Yeah, speculating if you haven't played the game is fine. That's not spoilers. If you're right, you're right. First one was just F for an opener because I could guess who would die first and who would kill, but also the execution twist made it lamer than cooler. Really? I thought it was fine. I thought frying Teru Teru was really, really good. I played the first one, not this one, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, feel free to speculate. That's not a problem. But like, if you played the game before and are spoiling shit, because I legitimately obtained the game, even the first one. In order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Oh boy. Head over to the First Islands beach, an old friend will be waiting there. Oh. Nekomaru? Nekomaru was safe after all? Don't worry, legal means are fucked. I just bought everything on Steam, yo. I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome! We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but 3 of our friends just died. All of the waifus are dead. They're definitely gonna have to kill 1 or 2 dudes next chapter, or maybe even more. Like, jeez. There's one thing I find crazy about these series, like, is that one person has to be a dick and one person has to be the legit dreadful person who brings down people's hopes all the time. Yeah, the tropes. Like any other murder mystery. Chiaki is still here. Yeah, hold up. Can I... Let's see. Oh, it's not telling me who's dead, but, like... Yeah, like, literally... Chiaki is, like... And I kinda like Sonya, too. Chiaki and Sonya are still alive, which is a good thing. Who's the red dude? This one? Mayu? The entire bottom row is dead. Oh yeah, that's a good point, it is, huh? Yeah, who is still alive? You were still alive, you were still alive, you were still alive. And then the entire middle row is still alive. Literally nobody remembered Mahiru. Yeah, very forgettable girl. Unfortunately, she died last chapter. She was the murder victim. Oh, peace out, Skelly. You did. I like Mahiru. I think she was really boring. You like short hair? Well, there you go. Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for now. She was better than a lot of the DR1 cast. Honestly, she probably would have fit right in with the DR1 cast. I'm thinking about it. You don't have to worry, Sonya. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them. Let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Alright! Plenty of people don't need chances to become good characters like Hiyoko. Alright. I hope Nekomaru is gonna be like missing a leg or something. Oh. They just ran off without listening to what I had to say. They're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
Not plotting anything, I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body? Oh shit. It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. My favorite DR1, folks, is the butter guy. Mundo? I liked Mundo, I just hate that he killed one of my favorite characters in the game. But I did like him. Biker dude, yeah.
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him and all. Oh my god, what did they do to him? If I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Oh my god, he really is gonna be like missing like most of his body or something. He did get blown up with a bazooka, it makes sense. I guess we're gonna find out because the chapter hasn't ended yet. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. To the beach on the first island. I'll let this play out. Yeah, this is a moment. Who's Nekomaru? He's like a big buff team manager who was he was blown up by Monokuma last chapter. And so he was out of commission this whole chapter. Ah. The diseases made no sense. Yeah, nothing about the diseases made sense. I'm thinking about it too, like the last moments that we had of Ibuki was that stupid fucking like gullible thing. It wasn't even funny. Ugh, the more I think about it, the more I don't like it. This game, Sakura, I think Sakura is a way better character, but Nekomaru's fine. Nekomaru's like more comedic Sakura. He talks about taking a shit very often. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey Nekomaru, show yourself. We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We looked around the area, we raised our voices again, we looked around the area again, and so on and so forth. We kept looking for him, but... What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found. Did we get false info from Monokuma again? The diseases make sense, actually. It is just explained poorly, and then, well, that means they don't make sense. I thought then having the disease meant they all had the same disease. No, they had a disease that gave them a symptom, and, like, Nagito had the disease, he was lying a bunch. Ibuki had the disease, she was really gullible. Akane had the disease, she was crying a lot.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Oh shit.
Could it be?
Oh! We turned towards the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh?
What?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey!
What the hell?
Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
And Nekomaru's out. Then proceed to lock them out while they're out. Cyborg? Roboman? Wait. Robo Nekomaru?
You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing
Damn, I already saw it before you shot him. It's fine, it'll happen in probably 5 seconds.
Noticed it yourself?
What do you
He blew up.
Oh, you mean this body?
Oh my...
This is nothing.
We have the technology! Oh my god, he's a fucking robot! Yo, let's go! Holy shit! German technology is the best! His eyes light up, holy shit. Can somebody clip this, please? JoJo's reference. Buraka monoga. Told you Nekomaru was a JoJo's reference, oh my god, he is. The Kaiichi motherfuckers, let's go. 9 days left. Interesting. So, usually each chapter is about 3 days, so yeah. 4, 5, 6, so I guess that countdown's gonna run out at the end of the game. Oh man. Damn. Only 9 left. I wonder if he's gonna have chest gun. I hope he has some sort of gun. He has to have a gun, right? He's a fucking cyborg. I took the nurse's apron, bro. Penis gun. Alright, I'm gonna end it there, I think. That's the end of the chapter. Yeah, in daily life now. Only that Simple Gear cyborg girl who had it in rockets. Needs to shoot everyone in the next trial. Nekomaru lives. The nurse's apron, see, you can remember sexy clumsy girl forever. Does that mean she, like, lost her only fucking clothing at the end there? Is that what that implies? End of worst trial, good luck next stream, yep. Tomorrow I will be doing everything up until the murder of next chapter. Ugh, yeah, that was not the best. It's still compelling, at least. I guess I'll give it that. Yeah. Nekomaru is good. Yeah, I like him. Alright. She's clumsy enough to lose her clothes on her death. Yeah, no kidding. Who are we gonna... Oh, yeah, I knew I was gonna raid. I was hoping they'd still be online. Alright. We're gonna raid... Adumatal, who's playing FF14, which is a game I'll be playing for the first time later this week. So go show them some loves. They're a friend. They raided me a couple times. She's basically what's her name from Fire Force. I haven't even seen Fire Force. So yep, that's about it for me. This is still a fun stream despite the writing being a bit wonky. Yep, that's it for me for the stream today. You fell asleep. Oh no, Sky! You came in right when I ended. Yeah, I before stream. Oh no. Become a crafter and get sidetracked. I am literally just gonna get married and then not play the game again. What did I miss? I did the whole investigation and trial and got to Nekomaru bit. Yeah, you'll have to catch the VOD then, Sky, because I'm about to wrap up here. Oh man, and my reaction to like the dumb shit that went on this chapter. But yeah, that's it for me. Did I finish trial? Yeah, I did. Nice with the fun time. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Yeah, that's the worst execution. Oh yeah, the execution fucking sucked too. Ugh, it was awful. Now we shall have the horny disease. Yeah, the execution kind of sucked too. It was like 5 seconds long and literally nothing happened. She wrote a fist into space. All right. Well, I guess that's it for me. We're gonna raid my homie. And yeah, I'll catch y'all next time. Or I'll catch y'all tomorrow, same time for more DR2. Bye-bye.